live on EA TV. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce. And whipped into the box. Great defending here. A deep delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he put it away? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three support.
Happy to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Edson Alvarez. And the pass deftly cut out. Marco Asensio. Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. Varela. Pepe. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aktürkoğlu. Trying to open them up. And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, touched onto the post. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Porto have given us away. And possibilities here. Oh, danger averted.
Great timing and technique.
And Varela with it. Exploiting the wide area. Driven in. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pepe. And a long way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oosterwolde. Alvarez now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Very quick thinking there. Super pass. Could be troublesome. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Marco Asensio. Real chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Borja Sainz. Can they nudge in front? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Is this the moment? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. That's a lovely ball. Fine cross into the middle. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, read it really well. Asensio. Can he level it? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Borja Sainz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Takes aim. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Edson Alvarez. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Sanusi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marco Asensio. He has teammates around him. Can he? Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
And fed forwards. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Marco Asensio. A goal here might win it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Long way out this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Has eyes for goal. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Aktur Kolu. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. Stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a...
The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Sanusi. Now with Sainz. He has time to play it over. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Pepe. Well, space for them here. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Tsimikas released it nicely. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good work from Porto to win it back. And threading it through. Chances on. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dybala. And the ball back with Roma now. He's on the run. And looking towards the back post. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. So there we have it, 2-1. Sainz. Quadio Kone. Dybala, that was untidy. And he has options available. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kone. Porto have given it away. Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Attack looks promising. Takes it on! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kone. And an astute piece of defending. Borja Sainz. Pepe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a nice ball. And goes for goal! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Varela. Read it well. Pepe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, a really good run. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Also recovering possession well. And in with a real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Dovbyk. Oh, might be. Oh, that's how to defend. Pepe. Oh, nice ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Artem Dovbyk. If they can finish here, that might be that. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good weight on that pass. They need to shore up the defence. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And danger averted. Well read. Well, still time for them to level it. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, great vision. And now we can see Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Giving it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Oh, good hands. Full credit, and away from trouble. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Excellent strike! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Karim Onisivo. Can they open them up? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that is offside. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Doniel Malen. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Now, options are plenty. Can they jump in front? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And possibilities here. And the ball. He fancies it. Thwarting him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. He got in the way of that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It's a perfect challenge. Dovbik. Decent idea. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Good looking move. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, there you go. Just look at those stats. They've certainly got forward enough, but the finishing has been pretty woeful. You just wonder if they're going to regret this come the end of the game.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Oh, he's through here. Just the challenge that was required. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Good through ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So they get the second half going here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Free kick awarded then by the referee. No, not the best challenge. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, read it really well. What a brilliant pass. And that is offside. Might work out, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Clever defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Stefan Leiner. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Can't give him too much space. And a throw-in for Roma. Dybala. From a long way out. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Dybala. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Stefan Leiner. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dybala. And the ball with Onisivo. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, you'll have a go. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Dybala. Could catch them on the break. It's with Dybala. Now will the cross work out for them? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
It might still be problematic. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was. And at such a vital time.
And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, fearless. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here. can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Alexa Terzic. And Salzburg have it back here. And he has options available. And that is offside. Rodgers. Committed challenge. Trying to tee it up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. McGinn. Aston Villa will get the throw in. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And pressing from the front. Oh, good-looking run. Genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Karim Onisivo. An effective challenge. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Stefan Leiner. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. And an opening. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And Salzburg come away with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Karim Onisivo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And with... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. A very good tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And they've played their way into trouble. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Oh, it might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. Ollie Watkins. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Villa recovering possession well. Really good ball there. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Super pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And the flag does go up, offside. Ball back with Salzburg now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Will it happen for them? Oh, big chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, superb skill. And continues his run. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Terzic. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can they get themselves level? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fearless. And he read it well. And just 5 minutes remaining. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Jadon Sancho. Villa couldn't keep the ball. on what is a fine day for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Jadon Sancho starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. It's there for him. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Edson Alvarez was spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Marco Asensio. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And playing advantage. Leon Bailey. Trying to open up the defence. Might work out. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. What can they do from here? Good through ball. Top class defending. Marco Asensio. Sancho now. Rodgers. Plenty of support here. Maybe the ideal pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Marco Asensio. There to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Marco Asensio. And the chance slips away. Can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Closing down. Excellent defending. Good-looking pass. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Intercepted effortlessly. It's a neat move. Chance to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And there it is. And away they go again into the second half. Marco Asensio. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Onana. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Onana. Bailey! Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, great vision. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, Fenerbahce need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been far too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. And that is offside. And he takes it away. Ollie Watkins. Here's Bailey. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good conditions for the counter. Trying his luck. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Read it well. Morgan Rogers. Here's Bailey. Rogers. And to trim the lead. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. "15 minutes left for play. And a timely intervention. Threads it nicely. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
High quality defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, it's on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, no stopping him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight. Really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Edson Alvarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
An impressive run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. It's a neat move. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Good through ball. And in with a real chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Magnificent defending. Asensio, chance for the leveller. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And they have possession again. And he has options available. Signs. Well, a textbook interception. Well, getting the ball forward. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. There's the shot. And getting across to stop it. And over it comes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he level it? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But timely defending when it mattered. So out for a throw-in. Excellent defending. Crossing possibilities. Well, just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Porto struggling to keep hold of it. And the through ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, attacking possibilities. Takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dangerous ball. Asensio. Perfect challenge. Oh, great vision. Still pressure. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Flowing here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
And the counter-attack looks on. But the danger averted for now. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. And a fine stop to full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. Now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of...
Electing to shoot. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Decent idea. Wonderful block. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? High quality defending. Can they forge ahead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and...
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, looked rushed there. Well, defensive resilience there. And intercepted it.
Good reading of the game.
El Shaarawy. Porto have given us away. Dovbyk. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Dybala, that was untidy. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the shot, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. An alert intervention. Oh, good idea. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
He's got to have a go here. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Ball lost by Porto. Donyell Malen. And Dybala's in. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And to trim the lead, and there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Pepe. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, good strike! And fired against the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Let's fly here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. A chance now with the corner. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Really good challenge. Quadio Kone. Excellent strike! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Pepe. On to Sainz. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. There to take it away. Dybala. That's a lovely ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Porto have given us away. And it's going to be a free kick. Really closing him down. Promising pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest.
Chance to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Brian Cristante. Oh, they have it again. Oh, it might be. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. El Shaarawy. Porto recovering possession well. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. El Shaarawy. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Roma need to keep playing here. They might just get another chance to win this game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, what a superb save. And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Good tackle. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. Doniel Malen. Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But the danger averted for now. Borja Sainz. Sanusi. On to Sainz. Such an ambitious run. It might still be problematic. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lot to like about that pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Placed into the danger zone. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the... Gives it a go! Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Takes it on! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And with that, the attack fizzles out. So out for a throw-in. Doniel Malen, attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Kone. It's with Dybala. And threading it through. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Liner. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Dybala. Kouadio Kone. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, great vision. Maybe dangerous here. Well, read that magnificently. Threads it nicely. And he's in an offside position. Oh, that's splendid play. And able to close down the shot. And there's the delivery. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And he takes it away. Alexa Terzic. And support available. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Productive pass. He's got to have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Now what can they do from here? Chance to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Nothing to show for that attack. And the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Roma regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. Malen with it. Dybala. Oh, good vision there. Take it away. It's there for him. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And a throw-in for Salzburg. And the shot. Huge block. 30 minutes left for play. Showing a good reading of the game. Dybala. And he's hit it with authority. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Karim Onisivo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Promising possession, this. And into the last 20 minutes. Daniel Malen. And Salzburg with the ball again. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Brian Cristante. Good weight on that pass. Well, very effective play in possession. And a shot from some way out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Nice looking move, this. Showing a great defensive instinct. Karim Onisivo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Confident play from Dybala. And hit with ferocity! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Takes aim. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. El Shaarawy. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has be only... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
That's a superb challenge. Can they do it? Deflected behind, corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Clean challenge. Must take the lead here. And offside it is. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And just over the crossbar. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team.
Can he put it away? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Karim Onisivo showing good situational awareness. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Watkins. It's a weighted pass. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Pau Torres. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, good idea. Intelligent defending. Morgan Rogers. Plenty of support here. Out of play then, corner awarded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And over it comes. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ollie Watkins. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Karim Onisivo. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. And a useful cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Morgan Rogers. Oh, surely! And that is offside. Terzic. Really good interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well shown inside. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Interesting pass. Oh, fearless.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
It was wayward. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Watkins. Sancho. And a good-looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Perfect challenge. And support available. Karim Onisivo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? To take the lead. Thwarted by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it? Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Great ball over the top. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And he has options available. Dangerous ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And given free rein to run. Could be dangerous. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Boubacar Kamara. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And he did well to cut it out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Plenty of support here. And a goal here might be the clincher. Real chance. Still 0-0 here, not for the lack of trying.
Well, there's certainly plenty of effort and plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
And in the right position to read it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dangerous ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Sancho. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history. are... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Ollie Watkins. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, to take the lead. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Onana. That's useful play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Ollie Watkins. An effective challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not to...
Can he deliver? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And penalised there. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Marco Asensio, from a long way out, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Amadou Onana, and teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, an incredible block. Bailey. And he cuts in from the wing. Gives it a go, and a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Surely! Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Can he put it away? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Onana. And moving it forward. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Edson Alvarez. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, good idea. And the first half is in the history books now, here at Villa Park. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. Rogers. Good distribution. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Rogers. That's a good pass. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And he read it well defensively. Good-looking move. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rogers. Well, a good tackle. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Leon Bailey. To take the lead and firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Edson Alvarez. Oh, great vision. Takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Watkins. Can they jump ahead? Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Marco Asensio. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Cash. It's with Camara. And nicely over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they level it here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. Ollie Watkins. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Osterwolde. And intercepting it. Ollie Watkins. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can they forge ahead? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the... Great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day.
Oh, look out, chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Michael Olise. Can he do it? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
A long way out. And it's gone behind for the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Antoine Semenyo. And credit due, a good intervention. Williams. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Teammates available. Beautiful pass. Well, oh, pushed onto the post. Semenyo. Now opening things up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Determined defending. Williams. Might be able to set up the chance. Really sound defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Monster piece of defending. Delightful pass. This to get them in front. And the keeper did well to get there first. Could be troublesome. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Thomas Partey. Ayew. It's with Williams. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history book. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A lot of space to attack. Teammates in the middle. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rabiot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, disappointing end to the move. Olise. Excellent pass. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Chance to shoot. Fully committed. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Antoine Semenyo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Lucadinha. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And support available. Takes the shot. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And darting through. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Rabiot. And running free here. Might it be Mbappe? Huge block. Semenyo. It's with Williams. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Mbappe. Decides to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. Could catch them on the break. And credit due, a good intervention. Just can't get it past him. Ayew. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Michael Olise. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Ayew. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this come? Today, the hype has been built. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolás González on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. González. And an astute piece of defending. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Good distribution. Given away by Rabiot. Alvarez. Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The delivery from Dembele. A bit disappointing in the end. Nicely cut out. Alvarez. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Messi. Confident play. Intelligent defending. To square the game! And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Throw-in has been awarded. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And nicely over the top. Alvarez. Nicely played. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Is this the moment? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, they have the ball again. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Enzo Fernandez. Waited well. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And he has options available. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That might help them. He'll take this on. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Dembele. And they need to get tighter. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. Real defensive resilience. Couldn't quite hang on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. McAllister. Good-looking pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lot to like about that pass. And intercepting it. Alvarez. Dembele. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Winning back possession. Promising looking ball. Just needs to get rid of it. Up a disappointing dead end. Trying his luck. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele with the cross. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Nice looking pass. Strong but fair tackle. Beautiful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Well, a good tackle. A really good pass. He's got to have a go here. And he read it really well. Fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Dembele. And the defensive intervention there. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Electing to shoot. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And France finding space on the flank. And doing well to keep that one out. Gonzalez. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, that one has promise. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, good-looking run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, you can't drop your guard even for a fleeting moment when you're up against Oyarzabal. What do you think we might see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. That is a magnificent run. Oyarzabal. And playing it through. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rodri. Chance to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Yamal. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Not the pass he had in mind. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? He'll have a go here. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fernandez. Good attempt. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Messi with the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so it is. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Fabian. Baena. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Perfectly positioned to take it away. And possibilities here. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And Gonzalez enjoying space. It's there for him. Oh, good hit, close shave. And he saw the situation developing. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And support available. Great ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Alex Baena. Oyarzabal can be a match winner on his own. Sets high standards for himself, but just dropped below those standards maybe in the first half. Read it well and made the save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Wasteful from Spain. Nicely constructed. Rodri. Really bright looking attack. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
This looks interesting. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Oyarzabal. Moving it so confidently now. Yamal! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Take it away. They had the advantage. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
10 minutes to go. Really getting stuck in. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness! Well, there to intercept. Intelligent ball, and he got to it fairly easily. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Yamal. Is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mexico, and they take on Spain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And firing it. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Lamine Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fractionally over the top. Dani Olmo. That's a high-quality pass. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Jimenez. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Danger building. And a timely intervention. Jimenez. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Dani Olmo. Oh, good idea. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Deflected out for a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And just like that, broken up. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, great block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
An alert intervention. Good-looking pass. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. This looks interesting. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rodri. It's with Porro. And teammates around him. Moura. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Jimenez. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Alex Baena. Waited well. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fabian. Kukureya. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Romo. And now Quiñones. And he read it well defensively. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. It's with Porro. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Moura. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Nice-looking move, this. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. The high press was on, and foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending. And a throw-in for Mexico. Dani Olmo. It's with Porro. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicely constructed. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Vasquez. Decent-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. action. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Jimenez. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Jimenez. Attack looks promising. Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And they need to get tighter. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Could play it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fine pass. Semenyo. Is it going to be? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, it might be. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. There to take it away. Romo. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. And finding their flow. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Moura. This is looking threatening. Oh, tremendous vision. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, good idea. And possession ceded by Mexico. Jimenez. Quiñones. Luis Romo. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance to run at them. Roberto Alvarado. Now with Jimenez. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Threading it. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Jimenez. And now Quiñones. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Played into the box. Who's going to win this joust? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. On to Semenyo. Oh, fancy footwork. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Jesus Gallardo. Mora. Can they set up a chance? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Quite clearly offside. Thomas Partey. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Quick break could be on. But the danger averted for now. Jesus Gallardo. Decent looking pass. In a decent position. Can he put it away? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Semenyo. Well, he's given us away. Jimenez. Promising pass. Crossing opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. On to Semenyo. Williams. Excellent strike! No way through. An alert piece of defending. Romo. And now Quiñones. Oh, nicely played. And the keeper dealing with it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. On to Semenyo. Gideon Mensah. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Mora. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good visualisation and execution. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. victorious. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing.
Big moment here.
Marvellous anticipation. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. And he's in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising move this from France. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. How did they let that attack come to an end? And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Ayew. And he's made headway. And it's got to be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. France looking dangerous here. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good pass. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Through the middle. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. That's a good ball. But on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it would be wrong to say that they're really enjoying this away day.
Derek, what a chance this is.
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Rabiot. No, high-quality defending. Incisive ball. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rabiot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big moment! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he has options available. Williams. Giving it a go. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Well, no way through in the end.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Semenyo. Intelligent defending. Ayew. Loves to attack from the wide areas. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Semenyo. Nicely timed tackle. Good distribution. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Now with Semenyo. Can they do it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Olise. And snuffing out the danger. 20 minutes to go. Danger building. And holds on to it confidently. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Gideon Mensah. Opoku. Semenyo. And offside it is. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Antoine Semenyo. Gideon Mensah. Semenyo. Jordan Ayew. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat averted.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ayew. On to Semenyo. Thoughtful play. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been scuppered, but they... Opposites football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. And intercepted it. Decent pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And the ruling is offside here. Alvarez. Super pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
This might get them in front. And the cross from Mbappe. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
That's a high-quality pass. And coolly done in the end. Kylian Mbappe. And fed forwards. Brilliantly blocked. Messi. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Chouameni. Now a decent position. Can he convert? Closing down well. And that's a real commitment to defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Playing it in. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Alvarez. And he has options available. Martinez. Terrific save. And buying them time. Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Audacious from there. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Maybe dangerous here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe in the centre. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Alvarez. On to Messi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he get them level? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the keeper showing good hands. Delivering it. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
And possession lost by France. And goes for goal! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Through the middle. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, disappointing end to the move. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Martinez. Here's Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, great vision. And caught by the keeper. Martinez. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Threads it nicely. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Nico Gonzalez. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Might be onto something. France giving away possession. And that is how to block. A throw has been given. Nicolas Gonzalez. And options in the centre. Good-looking effort! Oh, got everything behind it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Ambitious effort. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And shortly it will be. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to connect. Oh, chipping it. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Yamal. And a tidy tackle. And offside it is. Rodri. Now, who can he play it to? And cutting it out. Lionel Messi. Martinez. And played in. And still danger here. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Oh, goalkeeper blunder. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And a bit off the mark. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Impressive build-up. And goes for goal. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Decent idea. Can he finish? And putting his body on the line. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Rodri. It's with Porro. And Spain regaining possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Fabian. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Skipping past his opponent. Takes the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Excellent vision. Yamal. Chance to get back into it. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Takes the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Baena. Offside the decision. Alvarez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alexis McAllister. Effective challenge. And to trim the lead, Otamendi getting in the way. He's on the run. And look at this. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Oyarzabal. And an opening. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And a bit off the mark. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Alvarez. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Alex Baena. Here's Fabian. Baena. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Nicolas Gonzalez. Otamendi has it. Thoroughly looking. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And on this... Oh, so near! Off the post! And that is offside. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Baena. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Jesus Gallardo. Luis Romo. Now with Jimenez. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Real chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Romo. And now Quinones. Luis Romo. And he read it superbly. Yamal. Luis Romo. In a decent position now. Romo. And they keep it moving. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Cucurella. And Fabian. Decent looking pass. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Rodri. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be threatening. Real chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Moura. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oyarzabal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Jimenez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Roberto Alvarado. Wasteful from Mexico. Alex Baena. Oyarzabal. Romo. Oh, good idea. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jimenez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Alvarado has it. Thoughtful play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fabian. Good weight on that pass. I think we have to highlight Oyarzabal, who contributed significantly to the first half narrative. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Intelligent ball. Fabian. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Determined defending. Roberto Alvarado. Now with Jimenez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rodri. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Jesus Gallardo. Decent position. Good-looking effort! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. So the referee says goal kick. Dani Olmo. And Fabian. Oyarzabal. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Opportunity. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Passing it around with the second sticking away.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
And the defensive intervention there. Can they square this match? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Lamine Yamal. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But nothing comes of it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And I don't think... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
It's an opportunity! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Ayew. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates available. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Moura. Alvarado has it. The delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Ayew. Really good challenge. Nice looking move, this. Jimenez. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Is this the moment? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse, scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Roberto Alvarado. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On to Semenyo. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, that one has promise. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Moura. Alvarado has it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ayew. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Jimenez. And now Quiñones. Might lead to a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Jimenez. Able to create room here. Can he do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. It's there for him. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Take it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again into the second half. Might work out. Brilliantly blocked. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ayew. Now with Semenyo. And support available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And a long way out. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And losing possession. Targets available, cross comes in. Could be dangerous. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This is looking threatening. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Ayew. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Jimenez. A running room in the wide position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Not to be in terms of the finish.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
No, high quality defending. Williams. Williams! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And nicely over the top. Well read to put an end to that attack. Possibilities for them to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. And striking it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He's driven in the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't...
It's an opportunity! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Might lead to a chance. Timely intervention. Jimenez. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. He has teammates around him. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going.